Bonjour, bonjour, Kanawaya. Welcome to our beautiful celebration here in the harbor front. I like to call it the Harbor Dome. Everybody's just getting set up, and we welcome our Tewegunug, our beautiful drums that have just joined us. As we get settled and as we get our agenda set up for the day, we ask you to start getting ready, dancers. Start getting ready. This is your first call for grand entry. First call. So start getting ready, dancers, singers, spectators, everyone. It's going to be a beautiful day here at Kenora. Here celebrating our Orange Shirt Day powwow, Truth and Reconciliation. Oh, wow. Haley Jackalak. Haley Jackalak, please report to the MC stand, please. And Miigwetch. All right, dancers, singers, second call. We're asking everybody to start getting ready. We're shooting for our grand entry. Once I say third call, that means make your way over to the grand entry area. We're going to be using our east entrance over in the corner here for our grand entry entrance. And just a note, if you're just joining us, we have registration tables set up. Our registration table for our dancers is located on the east side, and if you're coming into the building, they are located on your right-hand side. Also to our drums, please go and register your drum at the registration and dance registration table. And right across from them with all of the logos and banners, we have an all spectators and guest registration as well. We're asking all of our visitors to go and register. Whether you're a dancer, you head to the right side, and all the rest of our spectators and everybody joining us, you go over to the left side where all the Treaty 3 banners are. You also have an orange t-shirt. If you don't already have one, Treaty 3 staff has an orange shirt for you as well. So dancers, you may go ahead and begin registering at the registration table, separate dancing and singers registration table, and an all visitors registration table at the GT Treaty 3 headquarters registration area. Once again, if you do not have an orange t-shirt, Treaty 3 staff have one for you. We want to make sure everybody gets their orange shirt if you don't already have one. Miigwetch. And welcome to all those that joined in on that walk from the CJ grounds. If you've already made it back, welcome back. Some of our beautiful Teweganug have already joined us. We have Anisha in the house. We have Blood Rock all the way from Fort Francis, Agency 1 territory. We also have Nanokase and Blackwater Creek. Hoa. Welcome, boys. Welcome, singers. We're shooting for grand entry time at 12:45 sharp. 12:45 sharp, grand entry time. And if you're just sitting around and enjoying visiting people, the atmosphere, take that time to text your friends, text your families, shout out on Facebook, on Twitter, Instagram. Tell everybody to come and join us in this beautiful celebration here down at the harbor front. Singers. This will be our lineup for our grand entry this afternoon. Our grand entry for today. Anisha, you'll be rendering our grand entry song. Blood Rock, you will have our flag song. And Nanokase, you will have our veteran song. Blackwater Creek, you will have our first intertribal. In that order, Miigwetch. And if you're just joining us, our drums have begun their traditional protocol, getting ready to be singing our beautiful songs throughout the day. These things take time, and that's why we haven't yet started. Our dancers are getting prepared, making sure all of their feathers are secure, all of their regalia is nicely fastened together. We take time and pride in the way we get ready for these types of events, our gatherings, our celebrations. Our nimituin is what we call our powwows. So welcome in Buju if you're just joining us. Grand entry time will be 12:45 sharp. 12:45, calling all dancers, all singers to start getting ready. If you're just joining us, our dancer registration is across from the Grand Council Treaty 3 headquarters over on the east side. Also, if you don't have an orange t-shirt, go and register yourself, and they have a t-shirt. If you do not have an orange t-shirt, I see some dancers already starting to come in, so Miigwetch and welcome dancers. Our singers in the center, Miigwetch and welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, Two Spirit. At these types of gatherings, we have somebody out there who is organizing and running the agenda, the whole show, and who tells me what we're going to be doing throughout the day. So in the center, we have our arena director. Please join me in giving a big shout out to Chad Smith. So if you have any questions or any special requests, he's the guy to go and see all the way from Nagachoanan, Northwest Bay. Miigwetch Chad, it's a pleasure working with you. Everybody hide, the police are here. Hey. I say that in a joking way, but in reality, we'd like to say bonjour and welcome to our Treaty 3 Police. Everybody over on the east side, Treaty Police, give everybody a big wave. Welcome and bonjour. Let's give them a big round of applause. You know, I said that in a joking way because we all grew up, as I'm sure all of you can relate, we all grew up being afraid of the police because at one time they were the ones that would come and take the children away and take them to the residential schools. And that's how our kukums and our parents would say, "Sha, behave, the police are gonna come." But now we look to our Treaty 3 Police as our protectors, so we say Miigwetch to our Treaty 3 Police. Any new drums coming into the arbor, please let Chad Smith know you're here so that we can add you to the lineup. And once again, there is a separate registration table for our dancers and our drums. And the Treaty 3 staff are asking all of our visitors and our guests here at today's celebration to go and sign in at the registration table, the GCT3 headquarters table. And if you do not have an orange shirt, they have orange shirts for all of our guests here. Only if you don't have one. We want to make sure everybody has an orange shirt today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our traditional drums will be doing their traditional protocol, Miigwetch. Can we get a mic to the drum, please? Buju Kinawaya. We're going to have our grand entry shortly. And just a reminder to those of you that have joined us here in today's celebrations, please keep your animal friends, your pets, closely tied. They are not to be inside our dancing arena, please. And also just a teaching and a reminder, during our grand entry, we ask for no videos and no taking pictures at that time. It is a ceremony when we do our grand entry, and so we kindly ask that you put away your cameras and your videos at that time. Another teaching that I would like to share is that we do not carry our babies, or we do not have our expectant mothers dancing in the dance arena. Those are the teachings here in our Treaty 3 territory. And just a reminder, it is not to be scolding you at any point. We're just doing that in love and safety for your children. The teaching behind that is when we are carrying our babies in that dancing circle, that it's as though you're offering that baby to Creator. And so if they have a stroller or if they have a wheelchair, you're more than welcome to have your children in the strollers and dancing with them in that way. Miigwetch. I will let you know when we are allowed to take the pictures and videos. At one time, the grand entry was used as Custer's way of showcasing the Indians. But today, our grand entry, we turned it around. We gave it ceremony. We gave it pride. We gave it our way of displaying the beautiful way of life, our Nimitawin, our powwow. And so we shall be celebrating in our grand entry way shortly. Final call, dancers, singers, everybody, all dancers over to the grand entry area. Over on the east side, you'll see Eagle Staff carrier there with his Eagle Staff. Jason, could you just hold your Eagle Staff? This is where our grand entry area will be starting from, so dancers, make your way. We are about to get started. Our grand entry will be in this order. Our invited drum, Anisha from Notkameguaning, will have our grand entry song. Blood Rock, all the way from Fort Francis Agency 1 area, will have our flag song. Nanokase, our traditional drum from Washagaming, will have our veteran song. And Blackwater Creek, you will have our first Intertribal. We will go in that order. You will notice when our grand entry begins, the dancers will wait until the second verse of the song or the second push-up. The first push-up is always dedicated to our ancestors who have gone on before us to the spirit world. CJ, good to see you. You're dancing? Hey, Jason. Okay, he's given the high sign, so we'll get the name and we'll acknowledge it when we find out. Hausa. All right, the arena director has given the high sign. A Hausa grand entry song, Hanisha, if you will. Ladies and gentlemen, to spirit, if you can, please rise and remove your headgear. And coming in our grand entry, our beautiful Eagle Staffs. Following our Eagle Staffs, our beautiful royalty, our youth dancers. Let's give them a big round of applause. Coming into the center, our beautiful gentlemen dancers, traditional dancers, men's grass dancers. Ho, ahoka, ah, bringing in our beautiful women dancers, beautiful Bernice Burley, our old style fancy shaller, and our beautiful jingle dress dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, to a spirit, this is our pride and joy. Let's give our dancers and singers another big round of applause. Aho, Miigwetch, Hanisha, beautiful grand entry song. Let's give them another big round of applause. Dancers and singers, get Miigwetch. We will now go over to Blood Rock to render our flag song, get Miigwetch. Ahaw, Miigwetch for that beautiful flag song, Blood Rock, and to our women backup singers, Miigwetch. We will now move on for our veteran song. Our veteran song, we celebrate our veterans at every gathering that we have here. Our past veterans, our present veterans, and our future veterans. This is our way of saying Miigwetch to all of our veterans and their families. So at this time, we will ask Nano Kase, traditional drum, to render that song on our behalf. Miigwetch. Mic, please. Dancers, you may dance in a circle, side step until we go into the regular beat. Side step. Inviting any veterans or any families of veterans, you may come on in. Come and join us. Aha, Nimi. Okay, everybody invited. Come on in. Come on in. Celebrating our veterans. Okay, hey, it's a beautiful day. Aha, Miigwetch nanokase. Beautiful veteran song. Beautiful veteran song. Gacha Miigwetch. We'll now take this time to introduce our grand entry procession. I'll be announcing our grand entry procession, and after I announce each name, you may go ahead and applaud. Carrying in the Medicine family staff, Mr. Tim Medicine. Big round of applause, Tim Medicine. Carrying in the missing and murdered Indigenous women and the LGBTQ staff, Mr. Jason Fobister. At this time, we'd like to invite Mr. Don Kelly to the MC stand. And if you weren't here earlier, I'd like to introduce to you the man with the agenda for today, my boss for the day, our arena director, Mr. Chad Smith. Chad, give everybody a wave. Miigwetch. You can look for Chad if you have any special requests or anything that we may need to consider for our agenda. Gacha Miigwetch. And as your master of ceremonies today, Pumban katok dego, Machian katok dego gya, Mos do tam skatizage guning donji. My English name is Jan Greenfeather King, and I'll be your MC for today. Gacha Miigwetch. We will now have some words shared by Mr. Don Kelly to address our celebration, our invocation. Oh, there you go. If we could please have your attention at this time. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Don Kelly.
Hey, bonjour, de deux magnetog. At the next walk away, you go to square in him. You got to use your kid to go. For sure, no time. Sicuramente mangi più giusto da mago. Che ringe paghiaccia adesso. Ci va penso esci da no ma. We can non nook. Ci cagagi che to no watch adesso. We ni ci mi no yang. We ni. C'è do ta ting we nen ting we che ho mangi tana che no ma che nanik. We ni ci cagagi to ci cagagi so ma che mi show mi sedan. Where are you chicken up me going? Hey, bonjour, Abadon. Hey, bonjour, Javadon. Qui est-il donc? Hey, bonjour. Où est-il donc? Tu vas venir? Quand Dann wir uns gut tages. Ich bin schon bis da wenn Oega in Apshinan Nogam. Kishewa is in my Kishibindigaton. Oga Mishumistinan. Adishugagin, Kitigo. Where were Kegin? Chinagabio Tony Magishewa is in the Mishobis. Eh, Dokabis Kegin, Miigwetch ticket. Where get so cardag. Memengwetch, Penestiuk. Where the scar with the go at. You go up me to work. Where were the gig in Chittashing? The show us. Show the mission now. No Gamagagi Shigak. For those of you that don't understand the language that I just spoke, I wanted to just disturb you for a few minutes as I ask the Creator and the entities and the four directions to give us a good day, a good safe day, a good safe orange shirt day. And as I saw the dancers, the singers, and the audience, remember this: you, the audience, matter the most in this regard, because we, as dancers, do this for you. And so the songs are there to honor you for your presence in this regard. We hope that you have a very, very good day today. Enjoy the powwow and enjoy the honor songs. And if you're so inclined, if you want to ask questions, there are people here that are well informed in regards to the songs and the honors that we bestow upon each and every one of you, especially the children. Miigwetch, ho!
Ahaw Miigwetch, Mr. Don Kelly, as he shared words with Creator on all of our behalf, giving our gathering blessing and giving each and every one of you that blessing from Creator. So Miigwetch for those beautiful words. At this time, we're going to get into our social dancing, our intertribal songs. When I announce intertribal, I'm inviting everybody into the dancing arena. You do not have to be in regalia. And if you know one of our teachings of our medicine wheel and those four colors, our culture, our beautiful way of Anishinaabe life is very loving and kind. And we acknowledge and we invite our black brothers and sisters, our red brothers and sisters, our yellow brothers and sisters, and our white brothers and sisters to join us in these beautiful celebrations. So we are so happy to see everyone here. Let's give every one of you a big round of applause for being here today. So at this time, we're going to go over to Blackwater Creek. Blackwater Creek, you're going to give us our first intertribal, and this will be a spot dance. So everyone, welcome into the dancing arena. Please, just a reminder, no carrying your children. Please have them in their strollers. Miigwetch. Aha, anytime you're ready, boys, take it away, far, far away. Blackwater Creek. Come on in. Everyone welcome. Dancers, spectators. We know you wanna. Come on out. Hanisha, stand by. Umbema, Chad. Chad Smith to the MC stand, Chad Smith. Weehaw! That's a beautiful song. Beautiful song. Everybody hold their spots. Chad, come on up here. Hold your spots, everyone. This is a spot dance. Two. Yeah. We have 2 spots out there. And so everybody in the dancing arena, I want you to have a look over to your right, the person to your right, and I want you to give them an air high five. An air high five. Okay? And now I want you to turn over to the person to your left, and I want you to give them an air fist bump. Air fist bump. Now I want you to turn over and look to the person behind you, and I want you to say, not even. Hey. All right. I think Chad's got all the prizes out delivered, so Miigwetch everybody for coming on out for our first spot dance. It was so beautiful to see all of you dancing out there, so please continue to join us, Miigwetch. All right, we're going to go top of the order. We're going to go Anish Shah for our next Intertribal Blood Rock. Stand by. All right, Anish Shah, let's give him a good one, another toe tapper. Anytime you're ready, boys, Anish Shah, take it away. That's a good song. Everybody, welcome into the dancing arena, Intertribal time. And at this time, you may take as many pictures and videos as you want. You're welcome. Good to see you, my brother, Mr. Howard Copelas. Bonjour. Oh, that's a good one, Anisha Miigwetch. Sometimes people ask us, why is it only men around the drums? One of those teachings is that the drum was gifted to our women, and our men needed that healing. And so the women gifted that singing to our men to sing at our big drums. And now our women, they shabawe, they support and they stand behind our men to offer that continued healing and that way of our beautiful life. And that's why you see our ladies, our backup singers, go and harmonize our gentlemen. That's their way of showing that we continue to wish our men good healing. So Miigwetch to all of our singers. So at this time, an acknowledgement of today, Truth and Reconciliation, or in Shirt Day, we understand that today brings many emotions from one spectrum to the other, whether that is hurt, whether that is pride, whether that is anger, whether that is just trying to understand. And so the Grand Council Treaty 3 staff have health supports in place. If you are struggling with those emotions today, we have health supports in place. And if you're requiring those health supports, please go and see our headquarters, and they will set you up with somebody to offer that support for you. So make sure you utilize that. That's here for all of us, whether you're struggling or whether you just want to have a smudge or what have you. We have that in place here for everyone, so Miigwetch. We're going to go on now to our next drum for our Intertribal, Blood Rock. Let's keep them dancing. Take it away, boys. Take it away. Come on in, dancers. Come on in, spectators. Intertribal time. Grab a friend. Bring them on out to the dancing arena. Aho, Miigwetch Blood Rock. Good intertribal song. We're going to go on down the line. Nanokase. Nanokase, are you there? All right, Blackwater Creek, stand by. We'll be coming to you right after Nanokase. This next song by Nanokase will be another spot dance. But before we go to that spot dance, we have a few vendors that have joined us. Have First Nation Auto, which is located just beneath the MC stand. There's a free draw for 18 years and older. You just have to fill out a ballot, and it'll be for a beautiful Yeti cup and a beautiful orange t-shirt by Dreamcatchers Promotions. And outside of the tent, closer to the pavilion, we also have Danny's Creations, beautiful beaded jewelry. We have Selkooth Customs and Beauty Equi Designs. So make sure you go and visit those booths and purchase some beautiful Anishinaabe art. All right, Nanokase, intertribal time. Spot dance, everyone, spot dance. Come on out, Ambeok. Blackwater Creek, stand by. Hanishaw, you're in the hole. Don't forget, this is a spot dance. Beautiful song, Nenokase. Beautiful song, Nanokase. Everybody hold your spots. This is a spot dance. Ladies and gentlemen, to Spirit, a lot of our dancers out there have their own reasons for dancing, but a lot of them dance for the people, for those that aren't able to dance, and those that wish they can dance. So get your miigwetch to our dancers. All our prizes have been given away. So miigwetch, everybody. We're going to go over to Blackwater Creek. Blackwater Creek, let's keep them dancing. Everybody welcome Intertribal time. Ahow, Jerry and the boys. Blackwater Creek. Anytime you're ready, guys, take it away. Anisha, stand by. That's a real good jammer, Blackwater Creek. Aho, awesome song, Blackwater Creek at Miigwetch. So why are we wearing orange today? Well, we're wearing Orange Shirt Day today because it was created in honoring a lady, now a lady, named Phyllis Jack Webstad. When she went to school, residential school, her mother had bought her a beautiful orange shirt. And when she went to that school, they took it away from her. They also took away her language, her culture, her childhood joy that day. And so today we wear orange to represent that child that was where that orange, beautiful orange shirt was taken away. And today we use that orange shirt to remember that story, but also to show our pride and to show our way of truth and reconciliation, is what they call it. We're all here on Mother Earth together, no matter what color we are. And so we need to learn to live together in that loving and kind way. Shawain and dig, love one another. And that's what we're here to do today. We're here to celebrate. And so we're going to have a special song to help us celebrate today. This song is called Snowball. And our arena director has given instructions to Anisha for that wonderful song. And so Anisha is going to be singing. And our dancers in the dancing arena, when that song stops, you're going to be asked to go and grab somebody from the crowd and bring them in to dance with you. And we'll continue on that way until we have everybody into the dancing arena. And so that's what we're going to do. We're going to celebrate today with a song called Snowball. So Anisha, anytime you're ready, snowball time. And at the end, this will be a spot dance. Ah, how beautiful song. That's the one, Anisha, that's the one. Aha, Snowball! Everybody in the dancing arena, go and get a partner from the crowd. Aha, Anisha, take it away. This is a beautiful friendship dance. Snowball. Everybody in the dancing arena, go grab another partner. That's the way my brother Howard, he grabbed two people. Nimiok, enjoy yourselves, everybody. Beautiful song. Snowball, everybody go grab another partner. Constance and Lamina, go get your stuff on. We're only here for a short time. Anisha, take it away. Snowball, go grab another partner. Dancers, go grab another partner. This is a beautiful celebration dance, everybody. This is a beautiful way to... All right, guys, everybody, name me up. All right, Snowball, everybody go grab another partner. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, Two-Spirit, this is a spot dance. We'll let you know when the song is completed, so grab another partner. Ahau, Anisha, take it away. Snowball, go grab another partner from the crowd. Okay, Anisha, this will be the final one, so you can take it as long as you want. Come on in, dancers, come on in. This is the final push-up. Spots, everybody. This is a spot dance. What a beautiful way to show that friendship dance. Get Miigwetch. Everybody, for your participation, hold your spots. This is a spot dance. And Miigwetch to Anisha for that beautiful Snowball song. This is what we do at our gatherings, at our powwows, our nimituin. It's a social time. It's also a ceremony time. It's a healing time, and it's a fun time. So Miigwetch, everybody, for your participation. We're going to go on to Blood Rock. Blood Rock, you'll have that next Intertribal Nanokase standby. If you're having a good time, let me hear you on the count of 3. Bejik, Nish, Neswe. Okay, I want to hear it louder this time. Let them hear you across the lake on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's much better. Miigwetch for that, everybody. If you're a dancer and you have not yet registered, we have a registration table located at the grand entry area right across from our headquarters. And also, if you're a spectator and you have not yet registered, please head on over to the headquarters table. There's a registration table for all of our guests as well. And if you do not have an orange t-shirt, Grand Council Treaty 3 have one for you if you'd like. All right, Blood Rock, Intertribal time, let's keep them dancing. You're listening to Blood Rock, all the way from Fort Francis Area Agency 1 Territory, Miigwetch. Good to see you, Mr. Cabin Red Sky. Bonjour. Beautiful song, Blood Rock. Beautiful song. We're going to carry on Intertribal time, Nenokase. Blackwater Creek on deck. Nenokase, Intertribal time. Let's keep them dancing. One of our beautiful traditional drums here, ladies and gentlemen, to Spirit, Nanokase. Beautiful song. Beautiful dancing, dancers, beautiful dancing. Kiminonagos, you look beautiful. Beautiful song, Nanokase, beautiful song. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be having a healing song for all of our survivors, residential school survivors. So stand by to all of our residential school survivors. We will be honoring you. We'll just be waiting on when that will be. We'll also be requesting a beautiful song, that Missing and Murdered Indigenous Women's song, composed and sung by Mr. Teddy Copenas. We will be doing that at some point today before our celebration ends. So hang tight, we have some agenda items that we will be taking care of. Okay, so we're gonna go to a couple intertribals, and we're going to be inviting all of our residential school survivors to join us in the dancing arena. So we're going to go on to our next drum, Blackwater Creek. Blackwater Creek, intertribal time. Anisha, stand by, and Blood Rock in the hole. Aho, aho, crow hop time. Come on in, dancers. You don't have to be in regalia. Intertribal crow hop. That's the one, boys. That's the one. Oh, beautiful Crow Hop, Blackwater Creek. Good song. So we're asking all of our residential school survivors to stand by. We're going to be coming to you shortly. All of our residential school survivors, stand by. We'll be having a special song for you. And just a reminder to everybody here, if you're requiring some health supports, today is a very emotional day. We have health supports available to you, so just go on over to the headquarters over by the east side entrance. All right, Hanisha. Intertribal time, and this will be a spot dance, ladies and gentlemen, to Spirit boys and girls. Spot dance time. Aho, Hanisha. Anytime you're ready, guys. You don't have to be in regalia to come on out and enjoy this beautiful song by Hanisha. That's the way you do it, Wikwa Senior Princess, my friend Lamina. Hold your spots. Beautiful song, Anisha, beautiful song. We have 2 spots out there. Arena directors coming around. Some merchandise courtesy of First Nation Auto. If you haven't had a chance yet, fill out a free ballot, free draw. Over here in front of the MC stand. And don't forget to visit our vendors on the outside of the Harbor Dome, Danny's Creations, Silkooth Customs, and Beauty Eque Designs out over by the pavilion. All right, we're going to carry on with another Intertribal. We're going to ask that Intertribal go to Blood Rock. Blood Rock, Intertribal time. Residential school survivors stand by. Will be coming to you right after this Intertribal. Nanoka says stand by. Oh, that's a good one. Come on out, Intertribal time. You're listening to Blood Rock. Oh, beautiful song, Blood Rock. Beautiful song. I'm just awaiting direction on how we will be proceeding with this beautiful special song. Okay, we have a lost cell phone that has been brought up to the MC stand. It has a floral case. It looks to be an iPhone. So if you're missing your iPhone, they'll have it over at headquarters, located at the east side entrance. And also, there's been a request, if anybody, for people that wish to make donations towards truth and reconciliation activities, they are accepting them over at the Grand Council Treaty 3 headquarters table. Again, if you are a dancer and you have not yet registered, registration is located across from the Grand Council Treaty 3 headquarters table. Our arena director is just getting the protocol in place for our residential school survivors healing song. So residential school survivors, stand by please. Okay, I've been given direction. Nano Kase has been given that asema and that request to honor all of our residential school survivors. Also, our knowledge keeper, Mr. Don Kelly, will be sharing some words. So I'll be passing over that microphone.
Hey, bonjour. You got a music to go? For sure. No time. I wanted to take this time to welcome all the IRSS. That's the Indian Residential School Survivors. And if you could make your way up here where I am, all the survivors of residential schools, whether you be from CJ, St. Mary's, Macintosh, Abewak, all residential school survivors. If you're from Fort Francis, if you're from Pelican Falls, Abewak, if you're from Shoal Lake, from the residential school survivors, Abewak, come here. We want to recognize you. We want to honor you. You know, being a residential school survivor myself, we went through a lot of pain. And these memories and the pain of what we went through still is inside of us. We carry that each and every day. It's not about the compensation that we got. It's not about prestige or entitlement. It's about survival. It's about life. So I would like all residential school survivors, Ambewak, come here. Ambewak, be recognized today. This is your day. Anything else?
No, we're just calling up all those survivors to come up.
Okay. Abewak, all survivors, please. Kobashi, Jesse, come on. Mouse, where are you? Oh. Abewak. Naskay gawawin na mo din. bagi uma. Eska bagit nigo isang genin chiki gitoan. Niyo goe. Kagi uskin undag magawek. Kina magawe. Kina magawe mingun kagi ayang. Ni magagi tiye. Kagi to chigo gata kisega magawek. Kego gochia. Iwa winda magawa ngani na ke shichu. O shichu ngonga boyang. Ke jana maang. Ani na pige wis niang. Ani pichi ni bang. Ani ga pichi gizibi gini gong. Mi ina ke ga tuta gong oe. Kagi ta sheyang. Anin ningo bibon. Ita so bibon. Ita so shidan bibon. Apichuk shidan gibe anin kaya giba. These survivors went through a lot. They were in there for years. They were told how to kneel. They were told when to eat, when to get up. We were told when to go to bed. And sometimes we were given punishments out of the blue, just so we knew who was giving out the orders and who was in charge of us. That was residential school. There are too many children here that I would not be able to tell you the horror stories of residential schools. My parents didn't tell me about residential school. They were married in residential school in St. Mary's. I am a survivor of Fort Francis, St. Margaret's. These are the legacies of residential schools. So we want to pay tribute to the survivors right now. Ron, Richard, get over here. Residential schools. Abevak, come forward. It's my beautiful granddaughter. Yeah, Mackenzie. 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 Take it, Vernon. Vernon. Take it. How? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask for your your attention to the frontier. These are people from each and every walks of life of the First Nations people that went to residential school, and they are still here. Can we give them a good round of applause, please?
We are still here. Miigwetch to our residential school survivors.
Hello?
We say Gachim Miigwetch because of you. We still have our language. We still have our teachings. And we will continue to thrive. And we will continue to be proud of who we are because of you. Gachim Miigwetch. Once again, we understand today is a variety of emotions. There's sadness, there's hurt, there's anger, there's hope, there's pride, there's happiness. We're rejoicing. We're acknowledging today as Truth and Reconciliation Day. And we welcome everybody for being here and saying Gachim Miigwetch to each and every one of you for coming to be part of that healing as we look forward to loving one another, to being kind to one another, regardless of your color, regardless of your culture, regardless of who you are. We welcome everyone here. And once again, we say Gachim Miigwetch to our residential school survivors for being here. We have health supports in place. For those of you that require those health supports, just report over to our Grand Council Treaty 3 headquarters table. If there's somebody you need to talk to, if you need to smudge, they have that there for you. Aho, nanokase. Healing song, nanokase. Gachim Miigwetch.
Check. Koi beka. Koi magego. Niti bachim. Nuchigo. Jago enam. Wait until tashigo. Chiti bachimon. Neno kasindigo. A tick note. Pimia shigame me. Pashkinega bogendigo. Pashkinega baby nissiga boge. Hey go on. Bejigo mitte. Ashko kaj ni mama kisbabe onok. Wish kaman senior to temen. Goe umagi agi bindiga nag mishomes neno kase. Oe kiske poganean. Kipindiga se ma wizoen. Etish, Gikogwetch Matish, Oe ni mama, Kunigenda Tibachim, yeah, Anishna, yeah, Miwasha, Machi Minigoisian, Shwenda Guzingi, Kitong Oe, Ganonig, and Daywagan, Oe Machi Managomanan, Pindageshka, Oya. Gotachi gotash goting yeah. Kegi is sean. Wait to yeah, ma get no na oecha. We continue ma. Say ma touch much take I take. Manonga je. Putoan ma guchinga. Jenda chiga take away. My rashke daga guchima chipepe. Jan kono tangia. Washkoksi agamig. Jinikate uwe. No gom gatje. Dap matzine eng kitung uwe. Mish te bachiman. No gom umagiaj. Kibin de ganagana mishomus uwe. Ijigagi ziminagok. And so we beshigweg uwe. Oetish nishkachgijigweb. Uwe nagamon. Kagi shushkunamagoan. Chanib meet toan. Gumachi amoin in them. And so we beshigweg. Mujigagua. Nibawin damag nogam. Oega Nimamaga nag Oekoga gipe. Esseat wina. Kayat. Kiganay dogs at Magiwatagi in the Magagishiganay Nemenda. Ushimege te utanang. Kiabe Umamakandan. Uegage Kagini Antikia to go to the Magananak. Usinanig. Tan Kuptagananig Magi Kitunge. Yeah. You could watch him out the show again. Kima Makandan Gego. Jacobit Young. Jitibachimot. And they got Unjikan is it away. And it's Schnabe, Mashkoniganing. Me my usual Nishko seg. Nishko seat, Nishnabeg. Namen deat. In KH Gigaweg Chishkevin in da Imaganja Masago Gaunji at Kikitung Kanshna in K Kanina in K Chigi Jakepun Uzeksha Nishnabe Kipabamia Ishkabin Ma Kikendeziat Weshka Sagi Kitung Nogam Ye Unja. Gigi bak kia shending kinegego ikshna nongum uwe mi nongum uwe onjaing anjema dap matzi neng nongum uwe gita benonji minanek inke nigan Gigi epsinog ushime uwe ge wapshkiet ki kitangumagi tago ayat jitago ge no chekkendamat uwe in Kay, Kianabi Kangi Kitong. Kini one show it to Bendaben, Yake, away go commerce, Kajani Obi took Komagagi Kitong away. Kagishiminago is saying Machayang. He put it on a show go up skate, Magina, Jayat, Jitatago show or chat. Jibisandago is saying way. Cabinani beyond the naked away. Me to show. Washkoksi gamig ijinikate nongum uwe. Miigwetch tindinem.
Ahaw Miigwetch nanokase. For those of you that aren't able to understand the language, please do not feel bad. If you need to learn or to relearn, reach out to our language keepers. And for those of you that were not able to understand the words shared with Creator, please know that your spirits will understand until you can learn or relearn that Nishnabemwan. So Miigwetch.
He forgot what I said. I asked him to interpret what I just said. Kinda siya, Ronnie, gitaksh kiton na. The reason why I don't interpret, my dad told me, don't interpret what you just said in the language, because I'm in my spirit mode right now.
Oh, I won't take as much. The elder has spoken that very importantly, the truth and everything that's happened in the past, it's been open. So right across the world, everybody knows what really happened to our people that was hidden for so many years that they think they was going to get away with it. But it's good that the history has been told. A lot of our young people especially need to know the history, need to keep going, not to stop, but keep going forward with that message that we're still here, we'll always be here. That by saying that, you know, us survivals that have been on for so many years and we're still walking, that continuation of that history, like we never forget, we will never forget. The truth is here, and it's going to remain here for as long as you're still alive and the rest of the world. So very importantly, these young people, especially our young children, our children and future grandchildren, that they will continue this legacy of our people, what really happened to our people. And that's the knowledge that they'll gain, that strength as they grow and get stronger as they grow. As for us, they need to do that because we don't forget. Look at everything that's happened in our history. We won't forget. It will be implanted in our heart, in our mind, and I will stick with that. It'll always be here. It's, you know, when I look at today as a survival, I never thought I would see this day, but I knew in my heart that someday our people, the people around the world, will know the truth. And that's how important it is for you as parents, grandparents, educators, and everything else. You relate that message of the truth and the history of our people, of everything that happened in the past. And this is where we're going to get our strength, everything that we're walking on. That, like today, I'm still walking. Even though it was hard, I was controlled not to say nothing, not to reveal my pain, and not to share anything, not to look at people because of what they used to do to us. I'm still walking today, and I relay that to my students of White Dog and everybody that I know. I relate that message of the history, how important it is. It's very important to share that. It's not just something that says, forget about it. The past is the past. It's not that. It's not that. You know, I say this because if that happened to the rest of the world, they would never forget either. So as we, as people, we will never forget. We'll continue. We will continue, no matter how long we're walking. And as our young people, we need to share that with them. And I thank the elder for that acknowledgement of what he said is very importantly. We need to continue. We have to. Because Pimatiziwin, he refers to his life. Life, Pimatiziwin. So with that, I don't want to say too much, but I just want to relate some of that message. Miigwetch, I don't want to put you to sleep. And okay, Miigwetch to every one of you for listening. I thank every one of you. Miigwetch.
Let's give them a big round of applause. Miigwetch. So at this time, we're going to go over to our traditional drum nano kase to render a healing song for all of our residential school survivors and all of their families. Miigwetch. If you can, you may rise and remove your headgear. Ladies and gentlemen, Two-Spirit, our residential school survivors, let's show them some love. Everyone, welcome to come on and join in our residential school survivors. Ambeok, Nimiok. Blackwater Creek, stand by. Blackwater Creek. Aho, Miigwetch nano kase for that beautiful song. Miigwetch to all of our residential school survivors for allowing us to honor you in this beautiful way, our nimituin, our healing songs. Miigwetch to that traditional drum. Once again, health supports are in place, as today is both difficult but also very rewarding to know that although they attempted to assimilate us, genocide was attempted, we are still here. And although we acknowledge that past hurt, that past trauma, we will use that today to move on with our lives. We can forgive, but we won't forget. And together we reunite. We bring that truth and reconciliation today to acknowledge this day in light of that history, but also in celebration of our future. It warmed my heart to see our beautiful children out there dancing, because those are the ones that we live for. So Miigwetch, we have this beautiful way of life. And I truly believe that when we practice and when we learn about our way of life, it'll help heal you. It'll also help our brothers and sisters of other cultures to learn more about our way of life, because it's very loving and it's very kind. So Miigwetch, each and every one of you for coming here. And we don't say it enough, but we want to say Miigwetch to all of our singers in the center. Without you, we wouldn't have our gatherings. So let's give a big a big applause for all of our singers. Apcha Miigwetch. Go into our intertribal dancing, our way of showing our pride, our culture, our need to win, our powwow. So intertribal time, inviting everybody. You don't have to be in dancing regalia. You don't have to be brown. Hey, come on out and join us. Blackwater Creek, let's give them a good one like you know how. Aha, Blackwater Creek.
Oh, Miigwetch. That was Blackwater Creek. So at this time, we're gonna clear the dancing arena. We're gonna call up the kids. No age limit, kids. I believe they're having a little special here for you. Maybe we'll get Anna Shaw to stand by with an honor song for the children. So calling up any of the kids. Okay, all the kids come up here and come see me over here. You guys see me waving them a hat? Come and see this young lady here. She's got a little gift for you. Come and grab a bag. All kids, come on up. Don't be shy, don't be shy. What's in there? Yeah, come on up, kids. If you haven't received a gift, come and grab a bag here. Don't be shy. And kids, stick around. We're going to have an honor song for you. As we all know, the children are our future. They're the ones that are going to be carrying on with our traditions, our culture, our language, our way of life. So we're gonna. This is a way for to honor you. A little gift over there. Grab a bag. Oh, you did? She did already. Yeah. Yeah, and then we'll have a song here for the kids, an honor song from Anna Shaw. If you haven't come and grab a bag, come on up, kids. No age limit. Come and grab a bag. Help yourselves. Remember, kids, stick around. We're going to have a song here for you. We'd like to see you out on the dance floor. We'll watch you dance. We'll honor you. We'll dance with you. You're going to lead, right? What's your name is? Real close.
Hello? Test, test, test. Bonjour, Lamina, and Indigenous cause.
My little friend here is going to lead the kids out in a dance here. As soon as we distribute all our bags, looks like we're getting close. If there's any other kids out there, come and grab a bag. Okay, I think that's all the kids we got here. If you haven't grabbed a bag, come on up and grab one. But at this time, we're going to call out all you kids. Come out to the dance floor. And Anna Shaw will have that song for you, an honor song for the kids. And come on out and support these kids. Let's all dance together. Anytime you're ready, Anna Shaw. went to the bathroom. Yeah, she'll be right back.
You wanted to announce something.
Right now? You can do it right now. Oh.
Dennis will do it too.
Okay. Yeah, she should be right back. All right, anytime you're ready, Anna Shaw. All kids, come on out and dance. Songs for you. We're here to honor you. beautiful song coming from Anasha. We're just going to keep on continuing with Intertribals. We'll move on down the list to Blood Rock. They're going to start setting up for giveaway here. Quick announcement. To the right side of the Arbor area, there's a photo booth. Yeah, they give out nice photos. It's free. Come on, take a picture. I think you get 4 in there? Or 3? How many pictures do you get in there?
You can get 3 or 4.
3 or 4? Yeah, there's you get a nice strip of pictures, 3 or 4. It's over here by the black cloth. See this guy waving his hand? Yeah, wave your hand, buddy. Yeah, that's where the photo booth is. Help yourselves. Come and take some pictures. But yeah, we're just going to keep on singing and dancing. So we'll carry it, moving on down to Blood Rock. A couple more Intertribals as we're going to get set up for the giveaway. And then we'll go into payouts. And we'll be shutting down by 4 o'clock.
Aho! Come on out, everybody, into tribal time. You're listening to Blood Rock. Come on out. Everyone welcome. Everyone welcome into tribal time. Nimiok. Aha, Miigwetch. Blood Rock, Miigwetch. We're going to carry on down the line. We're going to go down to Nanokase. Another Intertribal, please. Intertribal Nanokase, Blackwater Creek, stand by. Good to see you, Miss Willow Crow. Aha, Miigwetch Nanokase for that beautiful song. Just a reminder, there is a photo booth over on the west side. You'll see our arena director and our Wikwa senior princess there right now. Please, if you have some time, go on, make your way over there and get some free pictures. Also, we have a guest speaker who is going to be sharing his story. Today is the day of truth and reconciliation. And so we have this gentleman here who is going to share his story. Before we do that, just want to share teaching. You know, in our culture, in our way of life, it's considered rude if we were to point with our fingers. So you see us pointing with our lips like this. So I always say, be careful when you're giving out directions the Nishwe. You might be accidentally blowing someone a kiss. Hey. All right, so we're going to go over here to Pimawanakwat. His clan is the Makwa. His English name is John Paul Levand. I'm going to be handing over the microphone to him. He's going to be sharing a very special story with him. So give it up. Please join me in welcoming Mr. John Paul Levand Pimawanakwat.
I'm Pemanakut Ninendiskas. My colors are blue and white. I have been walking since 6 a.m. yesterday morning. I'm a little tired, a little hungry, but anyways, there's a lot of people who have been hurt by the residential school, including myself. But I consider myself one of the lucky ones because I was in there just temporarily. All the other survivors that went through what I went through were the ones that were hurt. Myself, the abuse that I was bestowed upon was these horny, what I call priests. They got a piece of me. But anyways, as far as I'm concerned, they've been judged already. But myself, I said, you go ahead. I'm glad you're having your enjoyment now because the one you have to answer to is the Creator. He's the one that's not going to forgive you. The pain that I went through, I should have farted on him. Well, anyways, that was pain that I felt, but that was just temporary. And the pain that he feels now is hurt, sorrow, and he's asking forgiveness. The Creator, I believe, has forgiven him. And that's what's important. I hurt just for a while, but all the guilt that he feels, he's still hurting. I'm proud of who I am. That pain is gone because I forgave him. Little does he know that he's going to have to keep on answering to the Creator. But anyways, right now, all the children, they matter. They have always mattered. All these murdered and missing, women, they are our future because they're the ones that have to carry those babies. But anyways, power to the women. I'm so proud of them because they're the ones that keep us strong. I'm so tired of all the hate, the greed that everybody has, including us. We do that too. We're not perfect. What's his name? My grandma, she always held the family together. My grandfather, he said to me, you're going to have to put your voice away because you're going to have to become an apple. Red on the outside, white on the inside. Well, anyways, I haven't been broken. I was given a store, and the one who gave me the store was God. And God, He's our Creator. He and the Creator are one. We will always be strong, We have the drum. We have the 4 directions. We have the 7 teachings. We have always had that. Every, multicultural people, they try and copy us, but they don't understand. But they do the best because they want to be like us. And us, we're very powerful, proud individuals. Each individual makes their own nation. As I was starting my walk yesterday at 6 a.m., I was told that I would be protected. Anyways, I was walking with the wolves. And then they said, this world is becoming garbage only because the resources we're losing. Water is the most important thing that we need right now. But with, Oh, even though we have 99.9% of water right now, that's the ocean. But the ocean has poisons, have salt. The water that we actually have is probably 1%. And all that water that we have is going to be worth more than gold. The Great Lakes is such a tiny little speck of water. My dad told me, you know what? Our generation, we're gonna have to buy water. And it's already started. Yeah, $2 a bottle of water. And can you imagine 25 years from now, we're gonna have to pay $1 million for a bottle of water? Okay. All right. Apparently, I have 1 second. But anyways, what I want to say is my walk today is the day I become an elder. My walk is finished, but I'll tell you this much. We are very proud people who have been trying to be shut down, but we are strong. Miigwetch.
Aha, Miigwetch. We say Miigwetch Pimanakwat for sharing those words. Mr. John Paul Levan, Miigwetch. Let's give him another big round of applause. Just a couple of announcements before we go into a special song. Tonight at 7 p.m. at Escatezagegan, my home community, Show Lake 39, Seaweed Band is playing. Everybody is welcome. If you want to go and listen to Seaweed at Show Lake 39 tonight, 7 p.m. Also tonight, and I wish I knew when they were here, tonight is game time for our Kenora Islanders. Woo! Kenora's Pride. They'll be playing at the Moncrief Center, otherwise known as the Rec Center, tonight at 7 p.m. Go on out and support our local Kenora team. We all have pride in that team, so Miigwetch. And also to acknowledge, we also had some of our members of parliament in the House, Mr. Greg Rickford and Mr. Eric Malello. Miigwetch, I didn't get a chance to acknowledge you. I hope you're still here, so Miigwetch. Let's give them a big round of applause. At this time, we are going to be going to a special song honoring and remembering the missing and murdered Indigenous women. And that song will be rendered by Anish Shah. After that song, we'll be going into our giveaway. And following that, we'll be going into our payouts for all of our dancing categories. Also, the missing Yeti cup from the booth in front has gone missing. So if you accidentally took that, I'd like to kindly ask for you to return that. At this time, we will do a draw before we go into that game, to that song, sorry. I'm already thinking of hockey. Okay, so this beautiful beadwork, artwork has been kindly donated by my good friend here, Bernice Burley. And she's going to do that draw, so take out your white and red tickets, please. Okay, and the winning number for this beautiful beaded artwork, the last 4 digits are 1297. 1297. Is that you? Come on running up here to the MC stand. 1297. Red and white ticket or purple and white ticket. Going once. 1297. Going twice. Okay, we're going to redraw. Purple and white tickets. The last 4 digits is a new ticket here. 1281. 1281. One, 281. Going once. Going twice. Once again, if you have that blue Yeti mug and you took it off the table, please kindly return it. Miigwetch. Going twice, gone. So a new ticket has been drawn. The last 4 numbers are 1379. 1379. One, 379. Going once. Okay, we're redrawing. 1278. 1278. You're a winner of a beautiful oh, we have a winner here. Let's give her a big round of applause. Congratulations to our winner. And again, Miigwetch Bernice Burley for that beautiful donation for that prize. Okay, so we will be going into that special song honoring our MMIW. And I believe we're going to have somebody who will be speaking on that behalf.
Puju, Miigwetch Mayan. And it's an honor to be here today with everyone on a Truth and Reconciliation Day. And we're going to have a dance for the murdered and missing Indigenous women and all those that have someone that they've lost or that's been in their family. We welcome you to join us in this dance, Miigwetch, and thank you all for being here today. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I introduce myself? Wabshkibanasiquen dishnikas subshkishwishkang duunchi naman dute. Miigwetch.
If you can, please rise and remove your headwear. Ambeok, Nimiok, everyone welcome to join in behind our beautiful missing and murdered Indigenous women LGBTQ staff. Miigwetch. This staff is honored, and it's called We Dance for the People. Miigwetch. Miigwetch on his Shah. Miigwetch to our Eagle staff, missing and murdered Indigenous women. Miigwetch. We dance for the people. Miigwetch to everybody who came out and honored that beautiful song by Anisha, composed by Mr. Teddy Copenas. Miigwetch. At this time, we'd like to ask everybody to clear the dancing arena. We're going to go into our giveaway. So for those of you that don't know what the giveaway is about, this is a ceremony and our way of saying Miigwetch to each and every one of you for coming here to celebrate with us here at the Truth and Reconciliation Powwow. And so we ask you, if you are offered a gift, to please accept it as a way of their way to say Miigwetch for you being here. If you are not able to use that gift, you can re-gift it. Just please do not refuse that gift. Ahaw, Miigwetch. At this time, we're going to be having the giveaway items prepared in that traditional protocol. It is going to be blessed before it is given out to all of our guests here. We will also have our knowledge keeper who will address that bagichiganan, those giveaway items, before they are given out. So at this time, we ask for your attention as our knowledge keeper will be sharing words with Creator on our behalf. Miigwetch.
Hey, bonjour. Dinay magditag. Biyari siguna. Estat ani sinabe. Ani gugwek. Esme waskutatiat. Miigwetch and the mot. Mien the case that oegi mamigiat kego. Epichichin and the mot. Bimatizivin. Epichichin and the mot. Kinagego oegi mem. Izmami Miigwetch pabujoitiat. Tativat mutatiat. Togonimiat. Mi oestat anishinabe. Miigwetch kitotawea. Mi oe. Enstiget anishinabe. The way that the First Nations people have done for eons. We give our thanks in regards to when we say hello to one another, when we share songs, when we dance together, when we eat together, when we laugh with each other and laugh along with each other. This is showing the way that we appreciate each other is by having the giveaway. Each and every time that we have Pawachigan, as my friend Terry Kupinas has explained to me, that the word powwow is not the right word, but we say Pawachigan, which means that the dreams that be. So that is how it is with Anishinaabe. All these items are going to be given and gifted to each and every one that will accept these gifts. When these gifts are done, you will come in the circle all along these drums, and the song will be rendered. It'll be probably a side step. And we will, every time the honor beat comes on, you will bring it up and you'll yell as loud as you can in appreciation of what you have. Ahausa, Miigwetch.
Ahau Miigwetch. To our knowledge keeper, Mr. Don Kelly. Let's give him a big round of applause. In my role as master ceremonies, my dad had asked me not to use that word prayer, as prayer comes from a religion. And so he asked me to use sharing words with Creator. As much as I can, I try to use that in place of the word prayer. So we say Miigwetch to our knowledge keeper for sharing words with Creator on all of our behalf. Before we go into that, as the items are being gifted to everyone, I just wanted to acknowledge once again that Eagle staff that danced in that honor song on behalf of our missing and murdered Indigenous women. I wanted to properly acknowledge the name of that staff. It does not yet have a Anishinaabe name, but it is a staff that honors and represents the missing and murdered Indigenous women, gay, transgendered, and two-spirit plus people. And the name for it that so far is We Dance for Life. And so this Eagle staff that is sitting here in front of me, in front of the MC booth, It's We Dance for Life, and that's that staff that went around as we honored the missing and murdered Indigenous women, gay, transgendered, and two-spirit people. So Miigwetch. And as Mr. Kelly had acknowledged and said, the gifts that you're being given, we're going to be inviting you into the dancing arena with it if you can. If not, you can dance in place where you are. A song will be rendered by our beautiful traditional drum, Nano Kase. And at a given time, you can raise your gift when everybody else is raising their gift. And I'm going to be yelling, Sa Sa Kwe. And that means give me your best war cry or your best yell, your cheering. That's what that means. Oh, Miigwetch. And once again, if you still require some of those health supports, please go and visit our Grand Council Treaty 3 headquarters booth. That's what they're here for. That's what they have available for all of us here. The two ladies from Kuwait to Nook. Kuwait Nook, you're wanted in front of the MC stand here. Two ladies from Kuwait to Nook. Also, I have an announcement from the Cottage Time restaurant. Somebody may have taken a blue bag that is labeled tips. This bag contains a large amount of cash. If you have come upon that bag, please come and return it kindly to the MC stand, please, in Miigwetch. You know, it's only at powwows that you see people come and return big amounts of cash like that. So we're asking you kindly, if you've come across this bag, please return it up here at the MC stand, Miigwetch. Ladies and gentlemen, Two-Spirit, I'm really happy to report that blue bag has been returned to its owner. So Miigwetch, let's give her a big round of applause. That blue bag, along with all of its contents, has been returned. Miigwetch. If you haven't yet had the opportunity to visit the vendors around outside, I'm told also Beaver Tails is out there, the food booth. and to announce that Beaver Tails will be donating $1 from every one of their Beaver Tails sold today to the Kenora Fellowship Center. So let's give Beaver Tails a big round of applause and say Miigwetch. You know, my son, he was 6 years old, and he always listened to people as they're talking. And one day, he said to his older cousin, I don't work as a school secretary anymore. I work for KFC. And his big cousin said to him, oh, Kenora, or Kentucky Fried Chicken? And he says, no, Kenora Fitness Center. Hey. All right, if you have received a gift, we're inviting you all to come and join us in a big circle around all of our center drums. Come on out if you can. If you can't, you can dance in place. Nano Kase will be given that song, that giveaway song. And we will start once our arena director has given me the high sign. And all our dancers stand by. We're going to be coming to you for your payout honorarium exhibition songs now. So arena director has given a high sign. Ahau Nanakase, giveaway song. Ahau Sasakwe. All right, men, stand by. You're going to be doing your best war cry. All right, all the boys and men, war cry. All right, ladies, let's see if we can do better. Let them hear you in Frog Lake, Alberta. Come on, let me hear ya. Woo! All together now, let me hear ya. Sasakwe. This time it'll be all the children and youth. All the children and youth, let me hear ya. Let me hear your pride. Let me hear your pride. Aha, Shawin and Dig, let's love one another. Aho, Miigwetch Nanokase, Miigwetch dancers. Get to Miigwetch to Grand Council Treaty 3 for putting on this beautiful gathering here in light of truth and reconciliation. At this time, we'd like to say Get to Miigwetch again to Grand Council Treaty 3. Let's give all the staff a big round of applause. What age and under? All right. We're going to be calling all of our children and youth, boys and girls, Two-Spirit, 17 and under into the dancing arena, please. All of our registered dancers, 17 and under, boys and girls, Two-Spirit, into the dancing arena, please. Blood Rock? All right, Blood Rock, you will have the song for our children and youth. Blackwater Creek, stand by. We're going to come to you for our first adult category. And then Anisha and back to the top of the order. Okay. So Blood Rock, you'll have that song for our children and youth. Blackwater Creek, you'll have our first adult category following our children and youth. And then we'll go back to the top of the order, Anisha, Blood Rock, Nanokase, and Blackwater Creek. In that order, Miigwetch. So these next songs will be our honorarium payout songs, our exhibition songs for our children and youth to start. Boys and girls, Two-Spirit, dance your style. Show 'em like you can. Beautiful dancing, boys and girls, Two-Spirit, beautiful dancing. Let's give them a big round of applause. That's the way, Ginu Makwa, that's the way. Miigwetch Blood Rock, Miigwetch to all our children and youth dancers. Let's give them another big round of applause. All right, go see Uncle Chad. He's waving you over to the pay window. Go make a big lineup. Ladies first. Ladies first. Chad Ombema. Blackwater Creek, we're coming to you for our next category. All right, so we're gonna call out all of our women's categories into the dancing arena, 18 and over, all women's categories. All men's categories, stand by. Anisha, stand by for that song for our men's categories. Blackwater Creek, you'll have that song for all of our women's categories, please. And Miigwetch. So all of our women's categories will be out there. We have women's fancy shawl, jingle dress, women's traditional. So appropriate song for all of our categories, please. Medium tempo, Miigwetch. All right, arena directors given the high sign. Women's song, please. Blackwater Creek, anytime you're ready, boys. Let's give them another big round of applause. And that was a beautiful song, Blackwater Creek, Miigwetch. All right, ladies, make your way over to the pay window. And just for those of you that don't know, the honorarium that's given out to our dancers is the PAO Committee's way of saying Miigwetch to them for coming and joining us here in our celebration here, our Nimituin. It also helps them provide them with a little bit of maybe gas money or some food money. And it's their way of honoring the dancers that have joined us here today, because a lot of our dancers not only dance for themselves, they dance for the people. They dance for the ones that are sick or for the ones that aren't able to. So Miigwetch again to all of our dancers. So calling out all of our men's categories into the dancing arena, please. Tim Medicine, Jason Fobister, stand by for Eagle Staff Retreat. Once we complete our men's category exhibition dance, we're going to go into one big giant intertribal and final spot dance. So before we retreat our staffs and before we end our celebration today, so stand by, we're going to have one more intertribal. So Anisha, you'll have that song for all of our men's categories. Beautiful song, Anisha. Let's give it up for all our gentlemen dancers. song, Anisha. Let's give it up for all of our gentlemen dancers. All right, gentlemen, make your way over to the pay window. Before we go into our intertribal, I'm gonna do a draw for that free draw for this beautiful Yeti cup and t-shirt. I'm gonna ask my buddy Chad to make that pick the winning ticket. And the winner of the Yeti mug and the t-shirt is Brielle Jack. Brielle Jack. Are you here, Brielle? Going once. Unfortunately, she didn't leave her contact number, so if she's not here, I'm gonna have to redraw. Brielle? Okay, somebody's collecting her prize. Okay, so this next intertribal is going to be a big spot dance. We have 10 spots to give away, courtesy of First Nation Auto. So get your Miigwetch. And our staff carriers, please stand by. We're going to come to you for our retreat. Okay, so this is how it will go. Blood Rock, you're gonna have our final intertribal. Anisha, stand by, you will have our retreat. Ahausa, this is going to be our final intertribal and final spot dance. So inviting everybody into the dancing arena. Blood Rock. Miigwetch Kibijayeg, Blackwater Creek, Nanokase. Hold your spots. At this time, I would like to say Miigwetch to everybody for putting up with me today as your Master of Ceremonies, and Miigwetch to the Powwow Committee for inviting me back once again as your MC for Truth and Reconciliation Powwow. Miigwetch. How we will be retreating our Eagle staffs, carried by Mr. Jason Fobister and Mr. Tim Medicine. Carrying the missing and murdered Indigenous women, gay, transgendered, Two-Spirit Plus staff, Mr. Jason Fobister, and carrying in the Medicine family staff, Mr. Tim Medicine. Miigwetch. At this time, we would also like to say a Miigwetch to all of our singers in the center. Once again, much respect and love to all of you. Miigwetch to all of our singers. Let's give them a big round of applause. How high sign has been given. Anisha, take it away. Everybody invited to come in and join in this beautiful traveling song. Beautiful traveling song. Here, exclusive and sung all around Turtle Island. This beautiful traveling song here in 3 to 3. Chad. How our warrior dancer has been selected. Our warrior dancer will be dancing us all out. He'll be our last dancer in the dancing arena, Mr. Ron P. McDonald. Miigwetch. Our beautiful song to give everyone well wishes for your safe travels home or to wherever you're traveling next. Until we see each other next time. We do not have a word for goodbye in our Anishinaabe language. We have only see you again. So pamagigawa min minwa. We'll see you all again. Miigwetch. Our warrior dancer will ensure all of our safety, and we say Miigwetch to our warrior dancers for ensuring all of our safety and love and kindness. Miigwetch, Mr. Ron P. McDonald. Miigwetch, everybody, a big round of applause. It's been a beautiful day. Miigwetch for joining us here in this beautiful celebration. Don't forget, if you haven't had a chance, go and take a picture at the photo booth. It has Every Child Matters on it. It's free to you. If you have a chance before they shut down, go on, make your way over there.
Good.
If you're missing a SIM card from your phone, we have it up here. We also have a $25 Joker MasterCard. If you've lost that, it's up here. And if anybody has found a blue wallet, I believe it has a buffalo on it. Somebody is missing their blue wallet. Please come and turn it in at the MC stand, please. Again, if you're missing a SIM card or a $25 MasterCard, it's up here at the MC stand.